Action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning and greetings. And it helps if I take the lens cap off there. Let's turn down the tunes a little too. There we go. That's better. Good morning, greetings. It's Sunday, and that means it's time for another Sunday stream where we usually build. But we're going to explore today because we need some wonders. And, you know, we do whatever. It's Sunday. It's the end of the week for most. And today it just happens to be Sunday, August 3rd, and I've got 10 o'clock, just turned 10:01 in the a.m., at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some are somehow sitting in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I hope it's going good for you. All right, let's get on with today. We got Sergeant Belson in chat already. Thank you for being here. Good morning. Hope you got your coffee. I know I got mine. Happy brown water. All right. Let's play some No Man's Sky, shall we? All right. And I'm gonna try to get comfortable anyway. And I think I'm gonna do some with my mod. I'm gonna do a little ticker at the bottom. Speaking of that, there's my There it is. People who have donated big chunks of money to me and helped me out over the years. Like American Psycho. He randomly shows up. Hey, here's some money. And I don't see him for like months. American Psycho, man. I hope you're building still. I hope you got. Every once in a while, I catch you online. I see you doing something, and I usually lurk away because you're doing something usually that involves paying attention to the screen. I hope you're catching this. Hope you're doing well. All right, JC Hysteria, another amazing build I'd love to see come back. ER and myself, I would love to revisit and re-collab with those two again. And again with American Psycho. Every once in a while, when I go searching, I look for a planet that we've been talking about for a long time. Just haven't found that planet yet. Maybe we will one day. And we also got Levity. What's going on, Levity? Thank you for stopping in. Alright, let's get on over here. Go to our modded save. Yeah, so I'm running out of parts. I got about 200 parts left. So I got to start making signs. I did scavenge a couple of parts. Scavenged a little bit with Rev the other day. And then I did a little last night. This morning I made a larger floor panel, both up top and down below. So I got one large one. Oh, I can do that now. I just got 2 more parts. This gets a little wonkadoo because the scale of that. So I kind of need to leave this one the way it is. Well, I could really think about it. I could remove this, give me enough room to slide that over. Maybe. No, I'd have to rebuild all of that. So guess what we're not going to do? We can get rid of this. And we could probably... This is where we're gonna, later on I would like to extend out further. And I'd like to go straight down here. We're gonna do a little overbuilding later. No worries, Sarge. It's all about just chilling and hanging out anyway, because, stuff. And you could probably go for now. And even you. And we'll figure out how to cover that up with one piece. Well, maybe we'll do... I don't know. Upside down. But if we put stairs there, that does create an issue. So just for now, because we know we are eventually going to, let's do that. I would like to do this. I wonder if I can. I mean, it's less important But, Sarge, you're welcome to join anytime. Please feel free. No. We're gonna flip something upside down. So let's do that. Good Threen Raid, we got Zesty, we got Warfy. Welcome, thank you for raiding. Good morning, thank you for being here. Thank you, Katrine. It's Sunday, we're being mellow. We're not, what's that word I'm looking for? Not worried about nothing. Dylan, mellow Lux on the we got Jay. Howdy Jay, what's going on? Welcome. So I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm chilling with Rev and Lev. Silent showed up later. And I was like, I'm going to be on Sunday, or today. Why not just chill out, relax? Right? Why be all crazy? Oh, it's two of these. I see where we're going with this. Damn it. Alright, fine. Do that. Blah, 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 blah. So anyway, make that other story longer and more endless. So Saturday I decided I'm just going to chill. I'm going to build or do nothing, enjoy my day. Katrine, welcome, thanks for the raid. Justy gifted out those memberships. 070707. There better be some sort of, why is there no, there it is. I need to change some of that too. I gotta get more. I mean, I don't want to be like everybody else. I mean, because there's fun in that. But, I should probably get a little more on the ball with some of this. My professionalism. Looking. Damn, giving them sugar gunk. Giving one out to. Let me see who we're giving out to. Giving Sloshy Will gets a membership. Luciano gets a membership. Neo Cortex gets a membership. Gaming with Christy gets a membership. Tyler R gets a membership. Oh, wait, there's damn more. Valerie, the Red Reaper 2007, received a gift membership. Tranquilia Mare gets a membership. The Godfather 82 gets a membership. American Psycho, we were just talking about you, AP. G Woody gets a membership. Warfy, 07 Warfy, and Zesty, please, for throwing those members out there. Giving them memberships. Gotta wait for Streamlabs to catch up. Well, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that. I do. Cheers. And you get it. I was thinking that. I was totally thinking that. You get a membership, and you get a membership. All right, what was I doing before we got all that wonderment? Yeah, and these bloody things which never freaking snap because they suck. No. I'm just teasing. Alright, so these are weird. If you want to use these, you have to kind of like, yeah, that doesn't look right. I like the idea. But if you go and you change them, or you change the part on it, it becomes like this, it disappears. It no longer exists. I like this part. I want to use it. I really, really do. But they made it the smallest out of all of them, which is kind of not at all cool. Ain't cool, man. And yeah, these don't like to cross. I noticed that as well. I'm not big fans of it. So have fun with that. Oh, wait. Scooch over just a little bit. Come on. What you doing to me? I see you wanting. I see you ghosting in there. Come on, you pain in my keister. My backsidian. Come on, scooch. Over one. Just need you over. Fine. You go there. You go. Where I tell you to go. Why are you being so finicky? What is your major malfunction? You show like you want to go. Giving me issues because of that, aren't you? Yes, you are. I know you are. That might have locked up that spot. Might need to go up one more. Alright. What the hell, Katrine? What are you doing? No. Whoa. What? What are you doing, Katrine? You can't do that. That's no. Whoa, whoa. Can you take that back? That's. That deserves my full attention. You can't do that. I appreciate that. That is wonderful of you. But what are you doing? You can't afford that either. If I don't start seeing 07s right now, I don't know what the hell is wrong with y'all. You better. Thank you. I have, what can I give in return? You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. 07 cat, what are you doing? Thank you so much. That shit better show up on my ticker. Where's my ticker? That thing better show up. How does that, can I refresh that ticker? I certainly frickin' can. Refresh that thing. That thing better be. Hell yeah, Jay. What the hell? How long does it take to get to over here? That's... Alright, well, I need to figure out how to refresh that, because that better show up. Where do I go for that? Where are you? Where would I find you? Where would I go to get a refresh on that? That would be... Katrine. I don't even know what to say. Either than, aside from thank you, which obviously doesn't seem like enough. Alright, let's check our cloud bot here. Let me see if I can at least maybe activate and deactivate the old cloud bot. Oh, so something good happened then. Well, excellent. If you need any help with that, let me know. It's pretty easy. For the most part, there's a few apps that get a little weird to understand, and I'm still having some issues, but YouTube is always available. But if you need any help, you know where to get me. Oh, really, Katrine? All right. Well, damn. Congratulations on that as well, and thank you for spreading it around. Yeah, exactly, Sarge. Krusty Boots, welcome. Immediately 07 Katrine.
Feel pretty good. I'm not scared at all. I just feel kind of feel kind of invincible.
Me too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Good, me too.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Refresh, damn it. Katrine should be right here. All right. Yeah, thank you so much. If there's anything I can do, obviously, just let me know. Well, again, I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for... Oh, and you're not even upside down. You're not doing anything I wanted you to do. Well, damn it. That doesn't help me out now, does it? There we go. Alright, that should work. Well, I don't know what I deserved, what I did to deserve that, Katrine, but thank you so much. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. Why are you not doing what I need you to do? Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Okay, one more. Not quite where I wanted it, but try it. Alright, why? I don't know why you're doing that, but we... Thank you. Is that where I want you, actually? I'll take that. And work I put into what? I consider this enjoying hanging out with awesome folk. Don't see this as work. Alright, 2 parts finishes off this little section for now. Need to fix this. Oh yeah, I built something. Built a little, it's not that great, I'll be honest. I built this little energy core thing. It's okay. It's not my finest work, I'll be 100% saying that. And I will probably revamp it or mess with it or something. Sometimes you just gotta say good enough. The bases on these things, Rev noticed last night, are really chunky. Chunky. Well, now I can go grocery shopping and like get some real food. Thank you. Like in my head, like, wow, couldn't have come at a better time. I still haven't heard back from unenjoyment, or not unenjoyment, workman's comp. So I don't know what's going on with that, and I won't know more until Monday or Tuesday, and then I'll be back to work on the 8th. So then I gotta work 2 weeks, and then I get paid, following 2 weeks or something like that. So yeah, it'll be a little bit before I have some money. So thank you. I had a little bit left. When I mean a little bit, I mean a little bit, but enough to get me through another week or two without doing anything. Cat, you're amazing. Funny because I have friends. I want to say something that's obviously a joke, but in this day and age, you never know if somebody's going to take something the wrong damn way. Even though it's a compliment. I'll tell you later if I see you in chat or something. But yeah. Yeah, my brain is now kind of like, huh? What do I do? I done been surprised. I don't know, you probably want to see what it is I built. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to go look at it, to be honest with you. I'm like, And this really is the closest thing to a searchlight we have. Alright, I'll go show you. You need to take the walk anyway. And I gotta figure out how to get some parts back. I got a few floor panels back. I made one big one. This was a nightmare. I gotta go underneath and put back some floor panels. Gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Probably just be a big ass wall, to be honest, at this point. With maybe some deco. Neaten this up a little bit, added the lighting. I don't know if I like the lighting, but we can change that if we want. Move this, but I don't like where it is currently. I do and I don't. I gotta just fix it. That's really what the problem is. I just gotta change some colors, I think, or add some stuff here. I made this little place here, and I had this cool idea for a doorway, and yeah, it didn't work. It was killer too. I might be able to make it work with extra parts and some tomfoolery, but I don't know if I want to go through that. It is possible though, but I don't want to because it would be more bulky, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll attempt messing with it later. But anyway, I shrunk down this roof. Maybe the roof here. Then we come in here, and we got this thing, which is kind of the. I think I could have got more. I don't know. I had some problems in here because we have the base of the tall building, so that was kind of a bummer. But if I were to redo this, I would redo it, you know, from the start. I can already see a few things I would do differently. That I may even change right now, to be honest, because I can, and it wouldn't take that much. Although those are off a little bit. I really like the way that these lights ended up a little tighter. Just gives it a neat, I don't know, just a slightly different look, you know, than the dash. But even this is altered. This is a standard wall. Kind of see the difference. I like the little dots, or the little, whatever shape you want to call that. Looks like a lemon. Or a lime. Lemons and limes look very similar. Minus the coloration. Slight difference, but essentially have a very similar look to them. So yeah, I had this cool idea and I can't get it to work because the thickness I thought was going to be thick enough here, but it's not. Although I think I might be able to double up, which might be able to help hide it, but I don't know. Made that little wonky thing, which I like. Kind of hid, although now that I'm looking at it sideways, we need to fix that. Still not quite right. That looks like it's supposed to be like that. It does. Why in the hell not? This won't change color in any way, shape, or form, right? No. And this... Got another part in there which takes up a bit of space. Actually, now I need to scoot that over just a little bit, like so. That looks better. Okay, that'll work. Save. And I had some freaking scary moments yesterday. Woo. Ugh. Thought I lost that building because, like I said, I've had restrictions in here, so I haven't been able to kind of really, I didn't really get into what I normally would do. And I'm going to see if anyone notices the odd detail. And then we'll get into, I want to make one of these somewhere else. Ooh, you know what? Now I know what to do. All right. But what do you think of this thing? I don't know. Did it look like Energy Core style-y? Oh, excuse me. Woo, charming. I was hoping to get more of an effect around the, I suppose I could bring that out. Right now everything's center lined, and I thought it would just go around, you know, the core here, but it doesn't. And that's where kind of I am on this one. Like, now it's more, how do I change the effect, right? I like the asymmetry. It's new for me. It's kind of neat. I wish I could have gotten the light like that up top, but we tried and couldn't. Rev moved the building for me, and I tried to get it in proper, but it was not going. Oh, son of a... All I need to do is move those two roof pieces, and I can lock those in and put them back, no problem. Okay. Got no feedback here. Yes, no, maybe. Nothing. See, here it looks like it's going around the core. There, okay. If you get right up on it, or you get on it from an angle, it does. That's straight on. Not really doing much. Yeah, exactly. 07 Katrine. I forget what. I don't know where we are, Katrine. I don't know what the question was. Oh, yeah. What do we think of the thingamajiggy? I have to put a laser right in front to get a squiggly in front of it. I really wanted the squiggly around it. Can I bring that over more? Because where is this effect ending? Well, see, this is where my dilemma lies. From here, it looks like it's doing stuff, right? If we go this way, it reverses flow, which is kind of cool. No, I think we're all right. The whatchamacallit. The who's-a-ma-dinger. The wing bang doodle. I mean, I could change some color and texture. That always helps. Whoa, what's going on here? Zesty, I've said that many a time in the past, and you are not wrong. Not one iota. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Gives a little contrast, even though it's a similar color. Anomalous plasma generator. Plasmatic. Super plasmatic. I always feel guilty when I get gifted stuff like this. It's hard for me to take these sort of gifts, you know, because it's like I feel I don't deserve it. There's obviously somebody out there more deserving. I know. There's got to be. You know, I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. Things will happen. Still blown away. Absolutely flabbergasted right now. Doohickeys. Exactly. Rev and I both agreed, because I was hanging with Rev, that it needs something kind of to frame it out. I don't have the room to work. Because the collision bubble in here is... I was thinking about doing smaller, tiny versions of this elsewhere. Little generators. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 parts to make one of these. Yeah, 1, 2 roofs, 2 signal boosters, 2 anomaly seals or boundary seals, and 2 base terminus, or you know what I mean, base teleporters. So we have 8 parts here. I was thinking I want to try a small one. It would be a lot of hand placement though. I'd have to build like a little mini scaffold for it. And I want to do one upside down now, which is kind of even worse. Like hanging from something. So yeah, that's what I spent yesterday messing around with. Kind of noodling. But yeah, you go to try and do anything to cap this, and that's the collision bubble right up here. So, you know, you can't really do much. I mean, I can push things into that collision bubble, but if I don't like it, I can't get it out without the assistance of another person to move this part for me. And thankfully, this part is at a certain scale where it can be moved and replaced. However, we tried another one and we moved it and it would not render back in. So, you know, there is that to consider. I do like how the flow reverses, though. That is kind of neat. Depending on which half of the sort of like we did with these. Still don't know why they didn't allow scaling on this part. To me, that is silliness. It's a billboard. Alright, we need to keep that there, unfortunately. Autonomous persons geneticized. Excuse. I don't like that this one, or any part for that matter, that shows in upside down. Not upside down. Ooh, that's what I'm making it right now. That shows up backwards. Never quite understood that. That afterwards. I'm just trying to place some stuff around because we're at the end of our parts, so I'm just kind of placing things like, hey, put a sign here, hey, maybe try something here, put a thing here, you know, that kind of deal. The more I look at this, the more I think it needs like a long. It does. After all that work, what work? Levi Rivers. Everyone needs to 07 Katrine the minute they walk in here today. I hate that darn crossbar. If only. If only, if only. Yep, that needed to be there. Okay. And we'll bring that off the side a bit. Alright, I'm gonna mess with signage. Be interesting today. Alright, so how am I gonna determine? Alright. The thing is, a sign, a simple quote-unquote sign, can eat up, you know, a number of parts. And good luck trying to find all your snap points. Boaz, what's going on? How you doing? I'm not digging something here. Something just ain't right. Levi, we're still under 3,000. Believe it or not. And if you know that reference. Are we not? You'll go there, but you won't go here. Unless I do... Unless I do that. Then I can do that. But I hope I'm in the right direction. Which I'm not. There we go. Yeah, oddly enough, we are we are still behind. How we managed is beyond me. I still have some leftover for signage. I needed to do some sort of an energy core here. I could not let that go. Lerm. Futurama is so great. Alright, so let's do a just testing right now, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so does get a little cranky. Crankiness is okay because we don't want it to be on at the same time anyway. We're going to swap back and forth. About time to warm up the coffee. All right, so let's do a switch and see what it looks like going back and forth. Actually, we'd have to do a byte beat, wouldn't we? Because that would just be an on and an off. Or we do one on constant. They don't want to do that. Alright, it's byte beat time. And we will have to find a spot for this one. We can know what we could do. We could freaking make it part of the darn sign, right? Why not? One, two, three, four, five. We would have to also get a floor panel involved to do this, because that will undoubtedly, indubitably, undoubtedly. Alright, we'll do that after. This doesn't need to be anything crazy, right? Just needs to be an on-off sort of thing. We can do I do want to do a rotating thing. Dun 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 dun. Like. And then we actually omit these, right? Because we don't need that. We have power now. Which for now, we should probably figure out where we're going to put this darn thing. That would be important. Does the switch in this need power in this? I think it does. Double tap tap. What's going on? That's working without. Let's try it. Right, that does require power. That requires power. That's how we do a color change. Okay. Now, do I want this? We can get rid of that middle one. I don't know. Stop on the blue. I had to sneeze there. The blue would have to go off. Sort of limited on figures. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know I shouldn't be doing this. There's no reason for it whatsoever. Where is it? I love it. Look at that. Well, that's new. Oh, we're making something out of that. What? You see what I'm seeing? quite do it. I hate that it does that. It's going to be a micro adjust for the floor in order for it to skim the top of the floor. That's so crazy. Alright, now you're not let me in because why? Yeah, but see, the thing is, nobody would see this unless they knew it was on. I mean, you know what I mean? They'd have to come turn it on. So, and I would probably want to turn this upside down, vice versa. Want to turn one of them upside down. Okay, so we really only need maybe one in the middle. Because that needs to get around that. Now I want to move this somewhere. haven't even like looked at stickers or any other thing. Jackson Rocks, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome, by the way. Good to have you here. I know. Tell me. I wish this one would change color. Thank you for being here. We like to build here. Kind of our main bit. We do other stuff too, but building is our main forte, if you will. Oh, that would be why. Because those were on as well. All green, maybe I can have the arrows like you don't see it, and then the blue comes in and highlights it. Ah, that's a possibility. Let's get into that thought. So they'll, although I'd want them to then go this way, unfortunately. Definitely is interesting, these, laying the colors in like this. I like this. Kind of want to see more of the light floor at this point too. I'm like, maybe we could go on the other, a little less, let's go a little less crazy on the, we don't need that craziness there now, I think. I think we're okay on that crazy. Let's go less crazy. Let's do, these are bulky, that's the only downside. And then if I want to use these, we're going to be using a fork ton of them. Forked tongue? What? Already looks better. And it'd look even better, oddly enough, it's usually dropping them down with that little framing is real nice. And actually, if you could what you could do if you really wanted to get into it is you could do a micro adjust, bring it down just to, you know, like a little lip around it, and you could, you know, make a nice frame. Alright, something and something. I also got to remember which one is blue, which one is... That's the blue. The first one's a... There you go, moron. You've been doing the wrong one. I like to blink right now, but like I'd like then to go solid maybe, or blink. All right, enough of the blinky bits. Four. Already better. Already better. That's not horrible. Good start. Now we just need to kind of figure out, like, how can we make it a little more interesting? You know, what can we do to animate? Again, we're trying to throw in some life now. You know, we got our little, albeit not my best work energy core. It is still a good one. It's not horrible. We've got the gear sign over here. And I'm thinking something similar with the arrows, you know what I mean? In a kind of way. Maybe we can, you know, open it up and the arrows will be on the outside. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. I got that as a temporary placement. Got this one. I want to do a large something around here, I think. Although, I'd rather do more mechanical details. Is what I would really like to do, but we also have part count to consider. At least initially. I will, and of course you're gonna change color on me the minute I walk away. This is so weird with this game. Oh, you wanted blue like you had it? I'm going to change colors randomly on you. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's do a save and a reload. Let's see if that helps. Seems to help with color problems. Not always, but sometimes. Do a reload. Thank you. By the way, Jackson, you do rock for subscribing. So there you go. So that's not the first time somebody said that, but did they mean it? Like do a whole thingamajiggy of them over there. Okay, we will. We've been having upload issues this morning. I have not uploaded in a bit. What I am having issues with is everyone needs to 107 Katrine today, please, for the unbelievable donation. Still want to kind of clean that up. Put something there. But no, so far I've been okay. Why? What's up? Why do you ask? Have I been jittery or laggy or something? We got that sign there. These look really good today for some reason. We still need to go get more brightly colored. Ooh! Ah, that reminds me. I gotta look at it. Oh, you were just asking. Not so far. It's been pretty good. I had one, but I think it was because of a camera switch, like you were saying. Because I tried it again and I was paying attention and I noticed. I think that's exactly what it was. I updated OBS recently, actually. Like within the past 2 days, I want to say for certain. Roughly what this would look like. Oh yeah, we'll be bringing that down. Okay. You can probably just pop that in on the wall, but I like the hanging bit. I want to do something with hanging fan. You know, we'll throw some detail bits in here as well, but I want to do something like that. That's a reminder bit. Do it off the wall. Alright, well, whatever I did some updating. That's all I know. I did some updating. That's all I can tell you. About to say that might have been mighty stupid of me. going sideways. I do want something hanging from there, though. I don't know what yet, but I will figure that out. I'm gonna add something behind the fan. The fan is ginormous. We don't want it that large. We want it to be large, but not that large. I'll have to throw some light in there as well, but something along those lines. Probably shrink that down a little bit, maybe. No, because then you're going to pop up above that. Okay. So we'll put some sort of other thing in there to bring the fan out a little bit, even if it's just a shim, and then we'll bring that forward a little. Try to merge it. Right now, that would be no. And if I were to move the other thing here above it, unless I could somehow magically get behind it, which nope. I was hoping, but no such luck. All right, folks, it is break time. We're going to come back. We're going to work on that sign. Try and get a good pattern or something visual going. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll just do a rotating something or other. I don't know. I think we can come up with something interesting, though. We've got that cool flicker, which I really like on this one, and the one downstairs. I love this flicker. It's got that nice natural kind of like, you know, pop, pop, pop. Goes out, comes back on. I would love a little flicker right then too, actually. But this works. I'm not going to mess with it that much more because this was already nightmarish. Ooh, pardon me. You know what we could do? We could take the song from the other bite beat and bring it over to this one, and that would kind of give us a head start, I think, on something. Because we kind of already have a thing, and then it flashes, which I like the flashy bit, so. Yep. Okay, we're going to take a quick little breather. I'm going to go warm up my coffee, do a little bio break. You know how all this works. So, for those of you who can't stick around or need to get going, thank you so much for stopping in. Don't forget to 07 Katrina on the way out for the amazing donation today. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Katrina. I will be periodically, randomly thanking you throughout the day. I have that feeling. But for those of you who are getting going, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring that notification bell and all that jive. But for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, get away from that blue light for a minute. Get up, do your bio break, get a tasty snacky treat, your favorite beverage, somewhere in there, wash your hands, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, let's find something neat for y'all to look at. Get my get my character out, even though he's got the worst hands possible. What's going on with your hands there, buddy? Why do you look so horrible? What a wacky guy. Alright, I guess we're not doing that. Which is funny because I think, not 100% sure on this, but oh, you don't even see him when you're not in camera. Okay. Never mind. Later. Later, Levi. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to 07 Katrina on the way out today, please. This is why I'd like my character to be standing here. Yeah, why is he all broken armed? I don't get it. All right, we will be back in just a few minutes. So yeah, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Yeah, you know we're gonna be right back. After I go and do some stuff.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow.
Alrighty. There we go. We're back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Alright. Ooh, got my hot coffee. I'm feeling better. Got the coffee. What were we working on? There's so much little things in here. Sign. I do want to do something like this down here, so it kind of cascades all the way down, right? I might change the pattern here, though, so it like cascades down, and then when you're down here, you see something different. So, she didn't have that one stairway in the way, but sort of meant to be seen from up high anyway. Alright, back to the sign. Let's get something going. Can we copy this? Let's copy this one. And then we will paste in the other one. Hopefully. So, copy. Press button. No. Where are you? Right over here. Alright. Boom. Paste. Nice. Can you do that with these? No. B4, B2. Nothing on rhythm. Yeah, what the hell is all these? No. One and three, right? Oh, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Although the green, I wish we could put something up there where the green would be. Alright, let's try, like, where the green is hidden and it shows up. We don't have a lot of choices though, do we? We have to move those arrows too, because those are off. That's not bad, like it's pointing to the thing, right? This. Hey, that. This. Those things. Hey, these. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright. Not necessarily this one sticker, but... or decal, if you will. Don't have a lot of choices that are going to fit in there. These colors make 0 sense, huh? don't have much in the way of choice, do we? In that rectangular. No, I'm not going to count all the individual lines. Although I did think about it. No, it's going to go higher because of... can keep it like that, okay. No, we need something in the middle to... Okay, we're close, but we're not. Alright, so... Can I do a... Alright, time to play with lights. Oh, tell me that doesn't look great. You got to power each one first, though. Otherwise, it's not gonna... Yeah, otherwise it won't. Okay, yeah, we're using this, obviously. Hell yeah. That's cool looking. Let's do more of that. I guess I'll discotheque. Alright, so you would snap 2 floors. Doesn't have to be light floors. It could be 2 small floors, whatever you want to do. You grab... You've got these... If you have this luxury, use this because you can color the light floor. Or, you know, you use... oh shit, what would you use to get? You wouldn't be able to... You'd have to color it, then... hope you find it because it's going to be in the same spot. This is why you need to... Oh, and you wouldn't even really be able to because that immediately becomes the other electrical spot, but I don't know. I haven't tested this, so let's find out. Somebody else may have. I have not, so I'm going to find out. All right, let's make these a black. Okay, I'm curious. Ooh. All right. Constant on would be interesting. All right, we'll do the gray just because it's not as bright to look at. All right, so we've got this one. We'll start this one off as the blue. Excuse me. So take that, do this, do that. That. Okay. Now I'm going to rotate it, and I'm going to hope that it changes the direction, which would maybe hopefully... Alright, but now what we're going to do is we're going to wire that. And then we're going to change this color over to the orangey color. Grab one of these. We're going to cache it. Do that. And we're going to go and rotate it once. Bazinga, no. Okay. And with your dumbass hands. Look at you. What is wrong with you? Okay, then we got to get all the extras out because it gets to a certain point and you're like, yeah, no, that ain't going to happen. Ah, okay. All right, all right. You can find it by rotating to the flat one. All right, now I want to try... I'm going to try just switching colors back and forth. Although it does its own thing, which is kind of cool in itself. It's not as funky as it was. And then we hook up one, do that, rotate the oh, okay. Nope, that's all crazy right now. Ah, there you are. Okay. So yes, you just have to find the right position. All right. No. That's a little crazy. Let's try another scenario. I mean, that in itself is pretty freaking cool. I like how that shifts over. Can we do... I think we need to... Yep. Okay. gotta figure out something cool for that. That's too crazy. Yeah, see, that's the problem, though. It's right there. Oops. Oh, I said that was the wrong one. Right, no. There are wires everywhere. I'm sliding in my chair. I do like that. That's not bad. Okay. And is this done up the same way? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have, okay. So can I? That gets crazy though. Alright, from a distance it's not so bad. Thank you, Joy Ross. Right? I know. I don't know how this updates, but it better frickin' update my ticker. I hit refresh. I mean, I could do a... That would be the way to do it. Alright, it's just a test. We'd need another one, wouldn't we? Really make that work. Alright, these are nice and easy. Color scheme is so garbage. Like, they don't even look like they're turning on. There's like no light coming out of them. Doesn't really matter. Okay, now what if you don't see it? Damn it. If it's just a little bit bigger. Okay, interesting. Getting swarmed, what's going on? worth a shot. I mean, we could live at this for a little bit, but nope, don't like that either. Yeah, let's try to make art on the fly. I would have to rotate those around, rotate that other thing around. We need to add in that extra. Alright, you know what? This is when we start over. Alright. Alright, I didn't like to do that. How are we gonna make sure that that's all facing the same way? Like that. Alright, so we could do singular to, but it doesn't seem to like that as much. All these damn lines. There's our blue. Back to that again. So that would be. We'd actually probably go blue to green, wouldn't we? Or orangey color, whatever color we're at here now. Alright, so that would be the orange color. That would be the blue. That would be the blue. You're all kinds of crazy. Freaking bright. And then what did we do? We had that going on too, right? We had a dual layer. Wait a minute. This one. That one was blue. I'm digging these crazy patterns, though. I mean, but you don't really see them unless... Is there an extra in there? All right. Yeah, that orangey color is muted enough. This would be that color. But of course, all this is going to change as soon as, you know, the next update, potentially. We're gonna come up with something. I don't know what yet, but we'll come up with something. This isn't horrible. Not exactly what I'm going for, but it's better than nothing. Although it doesn't look as good this time for some reason, the fold over is... maybe just because I got them up close with the sticker. Ooh. Yeah, see, it's a distance thing. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I got going on here yet. We're trying to get signage made. And don't forget to 07 Katrine today. The amazing, unbelievable donation I was given today. I think that's the most I got in one lump. American Psycho was the top on that. Yeah, something tells me I want to do a different framing for this. They made these like oddly chunky in comparison. I mean, they're cool, don't get me wrong, but they don't, like if you want to match something, it gets a little bit different. I don't like this. I mean, I like the frame, I'm okay with that. I don't like the imagery going on, I don't think. I don't like the signs, flashy bits yet. I think I'm okay with the frame. We could do that super cool thing we did, but we need to figure out how to make that work. And that I think we need to do somewhere else. Don't get me wrong, I think this is about as cool gets. Because I just happen to like that sort of thing. Oops. That's good to know, actually. Means I can, I think, flip it upside down, but I can't see what direction we're in the beginning, so it doesn't really help me with much. Although the left and the right there on that too. So. Come on, yep. McGurgan. Oh, you're gonna go that way. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. So we had a whole different way of... Alright, I'm confused. How did we get it in the last time? Eh, whatever. Okay. As long as it matches. That mix of color is... Yeah, we need to R&D. Because this is... I need to do something with that. That is just too nice. Colorations, I think we might be able to get with that. Could be quite interesting. Don't make me regret this. I'm not sure how much of it the light, I think it gets it at a certain point. I almost need to let it sit a little bit longer it's almost like there's a rotation. I know some of it's definitely the sticker mixing with the blue. And the red doesn't show diddly. No diddly. We're losing out on some over here just because it's Hey, Joy Ross. See, when that turns on, it gets a Madden baggage claim. What's going on? Well, you should buy it. There isn't really a capital. People just build wherever. And welcome, by the way, Madden baggage claim. Madden baggage claim. Madden baggage claim. Yeah, that's 3 times fast. Do that one. But you just kind of build where you build. And, you explore, you meet people, you build with other people. It's, Piggy, happy Sunday. How long have we been going? Oh, 3 hours. All right, we're about at our break time. I can do at least another hour, but we're going to need to take a little break here. All right, you know what? Do we want to just see what this looks like without any rigmarole around it and see what happens? See how crazy it can get? Unfortunately, it'd be cool. All right, we might have to go hit an R&D in a minute. Do I break the game? Does this do anything? That's what I'm curious. Could we create our own portal? Yeah, we need to go to an R&D. This is cool and all. I'm going to leave the sign up here because it's our originator for this idea, but now we're just playing. That's not doing anything at all. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just randomize this. Let's go over here. Actually, which is attached to which? We could put this downstairs on a wall. We could put that somewhere up here too on a wall. We gotta go R&D. I know. I keep saying it, but we gotta freaking go do it. Let's see if we can get it even crazier. Let's see how dumb we can be. Game's like, please don't. I beg of you. I beg of you, sir. No more swirly bits. Oh, this is just dumbness. This is how we break games. The colors are just, they're not, they do nothing. They're not at all what they claim to be. This is kind of my shining example of that. I just want to take the stickers out of the equation. I mean, if the floor panels actually lit the way they're supposed to, I think we'd have much better results. All right. Can we do this with posters? Will it manipulate a poster? All right, let's clean up this mess. There's a lot of crap going on here. All right. What the hell are you making, boy? Nothing but a mess. All right. I can do about another hour. Then I gotta get some food. I'm starving. Plus I need to... I can go to the grocery store. Yeehaw. That's a good thing. All right. kind of a wacky mess we got here. I'm going to clean up a little bit. This is me testing for the sign. So we'll leave that there. We'll go down and look at our, ooh, maybe we can come up with an idea for that down here, maybe. Do a wall back there. Or something center lined in here. Or just leave this and then make another one somewhere else with a new idea, which is probably what we'll do. Wasn't sure exactly what flooring I wanted in here, to be honest. Part of me was like, you know. This never likes to change, does it? There we go. Yeah, not worried about it. All right, we're going to take a little break. We are 3.5 hours sitting here. It's time to get up, stretch out, get the eyes away from that blue screen. Well, the blue from the screens, not the blue screen, because then we wouldn't be here. Peter would be down. The blue screen of death. So we're going to take a break. We'll see you in a few. Let's go find a different view this time. I don't know where this time, but we'll find something. It would just be nice if, you know, my character wasn't posing so crazily. I don't know why. I don't know if that's something going on right now or what, but it is not what I would call preferable. There we go. That looks decent. But of course, my character is going to be like, "Brr, brr." I don't know why it's like I'm VR. It's like I'm in VR. All right, let's take a little break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully you're still here. If not, enjoy the rest of what you got going on. Don't forget to smack that like, hit the subscribe, all that jive. Ring the notification bell. Leave a comment. You know what YouTube wants. They want it. Give it to them. All right, we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we're going to be a couple extra minutes. With the good comes the bad. All my coffee on the floor. I have to go mop it. I'll be right back. My apologies.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night.
All right. Well, that was a drag. Like, no! Oh, my coffee. Not my coffee. Anything but my coffee. Yeah. Yeah, that hurt. Watching that hit the floor. Well, you know, hey. If the good comes to bad, you gotta accept it. It's the way the world rolls, right? All right, where are we going? Let's get rid of one of our R&Ds. We have a multiple. We're not going to get rid of the one with the tubes yet, but this one we can. This one we can call it a day on, I think. Well, there's definitely some stuff actually that I do want to mess with here. This has some potential. Oh, heck yeah, it does. Granted, from depending on where you are, I think if I were to flip this inside out, I think this would be crazy. Put one on every corner. You know, get it all rolling. All right. What do we need? We need a vertical wall and a space to work. That might be harder to find. Justice isn't free. Oh, I've got quite a few things. This is an R&D. This is just where I come to play around with ideas and mess with, you know, and create crap that I then use later on. And I've been building since building, so I'm constantly trying to, you know, build and do things. But I love building. I've been building in this game for a long time. Well, if you're looking for insight, ideas, inspiration, oh, I could. I have not been invited to build there, so currently nay. Oh, you did? I will double check on that then. Alright, unfortunately it is daytime, so we can't see diddly right now. We are not going to be able to see anything. Alright, well, this is sort of pointless now, isn't it? Goodness. Alright. So, you know, this is the fun stuff I do, you know, just for creating interesting, you know, effects. Some, you know, weird stuff to add to your build. Stuff like this. I need my coffee. Where's my coffee? Ah. Ah. Stuff like this. Which is basically the same as this, only you can stand in it. And a slightly different pattern. And if we could get an overhead view, we'd be able to see a moving pattern there. I think this is just, I was going to do something, yeah, different pattern. So I use legacy floor panels, the race initiators, and then, you know, some glitch building to put things in position. In this particular one, we also have the sphere generator in there. You know, not generating spheres, just generating the color. But it's basically, this is legacy metal floor and race initiators. Then the boundary seal. This is one of my favorite ships right here, because it's got the most craziness going on. I don't like the color, however. I would like to change that. Do we take justice to the Dream Machine or the city? We'll start off with the city. We have to come back here anyway. Well, what I did day one when we got that boundary seal, or boundary herald, whatever you want to call it, boundary seal I think is what it is, I built some craziness with it. This is my city. The color has changed with the update, and I've since broken some of it down to add in some of the new parts. This is what's considered an overbuild. I have gone over the upload limit and have built strictly for pleasure. And when people come here and I am here, they can see everything. I come back here for inspiration for signs, like in the new space I'm working in. I'll probably should try to reproduce this one. That's a good sign, actually. Yeah, these are still not showing up very well. That's a nice sign, actually. We need that one. doubt I'm going to try and reproduce that, but maybe. Not where it should be, but at least it looks like it's maybe doing something to it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, ask chat. They're going to tell you more than I will, because I have a tendency to be a little, what's the word? Self-deprecating, I guess. As far as I know, next to one other build, this is one of the largest out there. Largest that can be visited freely. And with me here, everything will eventually pop in and you'll be able to see it all. Delta 1, what's going on? This is Delta 1246. We're reporting in over at Action Pants Gaming again. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's in the city again. Showing some people that just started in, hanging out in his chat. We're going to come back and check in on him in a second. I think he said he was going to go back over to where he's building next to ER. So for now, this is Delta 1246 over and out. So yeah, this is one of my builds. Which eventually the build I'm working on now, if I can get away with it, will end up with all this crap in it. But I need to upload 3000 so that it can be, you know, when you visit it in its uploaded state, it will be worth walking around in, hopefully. The door, sure, yeah. I sure can. I think you're referring to this door. Alright, how in the world? Okay, this is a combination of a scaled up wall, which in order to do that you need either mods, and you can do it freely like I'm doing now because I've been doing it the other way for years, or you learn how to scale up a wire, which then you can scale up a wall, which then you can move around freely, which is what I did here. I had no mods in this build. This build was started on a PS4, went to PS5, cross-saved down over to PC, and I have still yet to go in here modded. Although I'm slightly modded right now in here, but I won't build. Then you build a garage door, airlock style door, which is pretty easy to do these days, now that the collision has been taken care of. You take your scaled up wall, you find a platform underneath it, and you basically slide it into place. After all that's done, you slap a sticker on there of any kind, and as you walk through it, the sticker disappears and you can walk through. Which is odd because the sticker bubble collision is incredibly gigantic, especially when you make them larger. So to be able to walk through it, I always find to be sort of funny. But that's the basics. If you ever need help, Justice, one, you can hit me up on Discord at any time, and welcome, by the way. Check out my Discord. I'm usually on after stream, you know, I'll stream, and then, like, you know, an hour or two later, I'll jump back on Discord. I will share my screen, and I am available for help, questions, tips and techniques, or just to hang out and listen to chill music while we build. And then if you run into a question, you can be like, hey, I ran into an issue, can you help me? And I will say yes, or I will say in a moment when I finish figuring out what the heck it is I'm trying to do, but I'll be there in a minute. And you can even ask me on stream if you're in the process of something. You're like, I can't figure out how to do this thing. And I will do my best to try to show you or explain it. And also, when I am building, you may ask how did you do that? What is that? What parts did you use, etc. And I will do my best to either explain it, show you, or in some way inform you of what it is and what I did. That is why I am here, to help and inspire building. I've been, as I said, building in this game for a long time, and leave. So over the years, I've had to learn how to create different things based with limited parts. And then when they started finally giving us parts, well, that made things even more creative and better. And then they changed the build mechanic, made it easier for us OG, original glitchers, to, then start manipulating the snap points and the parts in a way that was even more creative. Throughout the years, they have definitely... Excellent. The building journey is a journey that is fraught with frustration, joy, patience, heartbreak. What am I missing, y'all? Surprise. The feeling of accomplishment. This is sort of my Blade Runner, nod to Blade Runner kind of build. And it's also a large R&D where I started coming in and just playing with ideas, and I'd have an idea or we'd get a new part and I would start messing around with it. Joy, yeah, definitely joy. Like my Firefly garden here, got all these little fireflies, which I used the light that had these little bugs that were flying around, and I built a garden, and I'm like, hey, it'd be cool to have little bugs flying around the garden and give it some life, not just this static thing sitting there. So we, tilted the light, flattened it out, the bugs were flying around. Yeah, and many new controllers later, true. That's damn right. I'm actually probably due for a new scuff. So, it's just, and as a building community, we're all there to help each other, and we all steal from each other, or we're all inspired by one another. Sometimes we downright steal the idea, but you know what I mean. It's inspiration, but we use it and try to change it or alter it in our own way or use. But it's a great community. It's the best community I've ever encountered in gaming. Katrine's amazing donation this morning is a huge example of that. I'm going through a little bit of a rough patch, and things. It'll improve. I hope. Life goes up and down. It's a roller coaster ride. We know this, but she hooked me up today with an amazing donation because she got hooked up with an amazing donation and wanted to spread the wealth, and couldn't have come at a better time for me. But yeah, this community is awesome. We're always here to help. And if it's something that is non-build related, there's somebody in chat or somebody somewhere who can help you. This game over the past 9, almost 10 years is grown in a way I never would have expected. Thank you, Joyroth. You know it. Damn it. Throw them hearts out for Katrine today. The 07 heart. But yeah, it's an amazing community, an amazing game, and I can't speak highly enough for it. I'm a day one player, day one builder. Well, about a month after building got introduced, roughly. And because I had to take a little break, no PlayStation at the time. Anyway, I digress. But yeah, this building is a journey. It will keep you more than occupied. I've been through this story 3-4 times, and I just continue to build all the time. The environments inspire building, new parts inspire building, your friends will inspire building, buildings of building will inspire more building of buildings that will be built by builders who like building. And you have to put up with me on occasion. But yeah, this is my city. There's a subway around here somewhere too. Yeah, down here. There's all kinds of crap in this place. Even I forget where half of it is sometimes. But yeah, it's welcome to the building journey. I am your guide, Action Pants Gaming, here to help you along your journey of exploration, creativity, and altogether buffoonery. So, strap in, kid. You're going for a ride. Oh yeah, here's my subway down here. And, you know, the builders that I know are way better than I am, and, you know, good. And actually, I'm going to rephrase all that, although they are. Building is an art form. Art is subjective. What one finds to be amazing and beautiful and whatever, someone else may be like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. And vice versa, right? So keep that in mind. It pains me a lot of times when I hear, I can never build like so-and-so, or I could never do what you do, or blah, blah, blah. Well, one, stop saying that. You can do what I do because I'm here to help you with that. Two, you got to get over the same things that I, complain about, or in my own mind, stumble across. Two, again, like I said, art is subjective. You may think it's crap, but everybody else might be like, wow, like, holy crap, I never would have thought to use those two parts in that combination, or I never would have thought to whatever. And you don't always have to do glitch building craziness like I do. Snap point building is amazing. I've seen some really beautiful stuff done with straight up snap points, no glitch building whatsoever. It's all in the aesthetic, in the decoration, and what you do, and how you go about it. So, with all that said, build, damn it. And come here and hang out and learn both, Justice, actually. Oh, you know what? I didn't even get to. I'm sorry. Hold on. I didn't even get to Flurb. I can't go into the city and not say hi to Flurb. Come on. We got Flurb, and who's our new guy? Damn it. I gotta ask. I hope freaking Rev remembers, because I can't remember to save my life. But let's go say hi to Flurb. I mean, we missed a bunch of stuff in the city. I mean, there's, oh yeah, the power core here. So yeah, here's one power core. This is the upper portion. This is the planetarium. Sorry, I'm running through it. It's just everyone's been here so many times. I've been here. It's been years. I've been building on this thing for years and years. Like 3, 4 maybe. The thing that does the thing with the other things. A little video phone booth. I think everyone's favorite things in here are like the newsstand here is pretty cool. The noodle stand is pretty wild. And then the power core, the power generator, the city's power core, which we have to turn on. So this is taking that boundary seal and, manipulating, the light and shapes and stuff that are around it. Basically what we do here. And I wanted it to look kind of like an energy core. It's safe, you can walk around in it. It's clean energy. Serenity. And then, let's go say hi to Flurb. Where's Flurb? Where are you, buddy? Come and say hi. Yeah, we'll take one of the SRTs. Oop. Thank you, Justice. And just, you know, monitor, screens, if you will. These are different versions. Alright, that's new. The glitch separator's not glowing. Well, we got some issues, as per usual. I really hope they do some work with the lighting. We got a little waterfall here. Another garden. I was doing gardens for a while. Reverend, what's going on? And then we got our other garden with Flurb. What's up, Flurb? What you doing, buddy? Yeah, the lighting in here is very different. They really need to work on the lighting and the textures. Things are not as good as they used to be. And Flurb disappears into his little home back there. Brushes himself off before he goes in. And then 10 seconds later comes out the other side. Almost exactly 10 seconds, by the way. Unplanned. This is one of those joyous accidents. I mean, the plan of him going into a tunnel or home was planned, but the amount of time it took to get through was not. It just worked out. So yeah, that's Flurb, vending machines. We have a pop, beverage, soda, whatever you call it. Busy pop. And a bunch of signs that I'm going to have to rework because they're not working anymore. Yay. And that's the disappointment you're going to have to encounter too when it comes to building in No Man's Sky. They will change things that will alter your build and sometimes ruin it. You know, I've done repairs on certain things and actually it's made it better, but you know, with color changes, text changes, lighting changes, this, that, and the other change, you know, it gets a little uncertain when it comes to your builds. The game is ever changing. This is a build I'm working on now next to a friend of mine who was building in the game even before me, and I saw his builds and was like, how the hell did he do that? And this was back in what we call the tier glitching days. It's when I met ER, who is, in my opinion, one of the best builders in the game and my favorite builder. One of my favorite builders, there's a few. I just enjoy what he does. Hey, what's going on with the terrain? I thought we already cleaned you. No? Certainly clean you now. Oh, you know what? When I brought when I brought some of the terrain back. That's what happened there. Ooh, this looks a lot better on the interior than I was expecting it to. Terrain is oftentimes an issue. It's been a lot better over the years, but terrain can definitely become problematic. This is what I'm working on now. I gotta go looking for some new fish for the wonder projectors, or something that's gonna be bright enough to show through like this. This wall is a progression of what you saw at the R&D a moment ago. Same with this wall, it's all the same procedure basically. And now I'm just trying to get some new signage up in here and some deco so that, you know, maybe a vendor or two if I can. Depends. I'm running low on parts. I'm going to have to start sacrificing and scrounging for parts in a little while. We've already done quite a bit of that, but we definitely have some more work to go on that. But yeah, this is essentially what I'm working on right now. Now, you're seeing I'm using freighter parts on terrain. You can do that. It is a bit more of a setup. Actually, 90% of this build was done the way, the vanilla glitching way. I have since added mods in order to allow me to build freighter parts on terrain and terrain parts on freighter. Basically build anything anywhere like I feel it should be. I also have the ability to scale without doing glitch procedures like, sizing a wire or a base computer. Thank you. I will take your compliment. This is another energy core. I had to put one in here somehow. I'm not my best one yet, but it's got potential for future betterness. But it looks like an energy core. Needs some other stuff, but what I do like about it is when you're standing here, you can see the wave change one direction to another just by turning yourself. You can get the wave to move, which I think is kind of neat. And then in other areas you can see it mixing like that. And then I added this here. This is 3 parts just to make this one thing. So we got 3 parts to make this, animated, if you will, bit. And then of course we can get these running. Everything looks like something's going on. You turn that on. Oh, okay, or not. I don't have anything handy. Does this do anything? Nope. What about gold? Anything? Pyrite? Oh yeah, so if you were outside, had those had those going for more than 2 seconds. I like this door. I have an idea for the door. I tried to do it, but I don't think it's possible because of the thickness of each thing. But I'm going to work on it. I like the new flickery light. Tried to make this look like a, like a flickery light. Give it a little natural look. And blah, so on and so on and so on. Yada, yada, yada. Built that little doohickey. And now we're on decoration. You know, I'm trying to decorate, get some signs, you know, billboardy kind of bits. And then I'm going to have to probably, unfortunately, overbuild for things like pipe work, mechanicals, although I'm going to try and get a mechanical or two in if I can. But I think signs will have a more impact when you're walking through it. But I would like some more, you know, motion-y bits if possible. You know, some stuff to do with that kind of thing. But yeah, this is stuff I'm in the middle of. And then we've got this section over here. Oop. Working on this. Unfortunately, the lighting is so garbage with the light floors. I'm limited on color choices. And this year I also have the flicker going, so it's broken. So it's got the sparks and the smoke coming out of it. It makes it, you know, it's flickering. And it should go out. Come back on. Do another flicker in a second. Here it is. All right. So yeah, this is my current build, along with R&D, and you know, I'll get inspired to do something at some point, and I'll go off and do that. I'll come back here and add stuff, you know, to this. I will. You know, I do a lot of, you know, a lot of noodling. But, all right, y'all, we've been on for 4.5 hours. I need some food. I got to eat, or there will be hell to pay. I'll be back on Discord, I'd say in an hour or two, and I'll just be doing what we do here, which is noodling about, you know, working on this build here. Maybe doing some R&D somewhere, but usually listening to some mellow tunes that I can't play during stream because of the old copyright thing. But you know, hanging out, listening to mellow tunes or tunes in general, chatting about building, chatting about life and stuff. Feel free to join. We're always there. It's worth, you know, if you got a build question and you see me on Discord with that screen share or the whatever in the music lounge, be like, yo, I got a question. I need some help. Can you give me a hand? If I can, I'm there. All right, y'all. There's nobody ever streaming when I'm ending, but I'm going to check right now and see if we might have somebody. Zane's World. Zane's streaming right now. You can go check out Zane. I don't know how I have it listed. Do I have him as XW or Zane, or how do I have him listed? Is it Zane? Just Zane? I forget. We'll find out in a second. But go check out Zane. Go give Zane some love. Zane's been doing No Man's Sky forever as well. Always a good time. Great guy. Great character. Okay, I guess it's not that. Is it? Is it capitalized? I know I have his link. It should just be like XW, but... Okay, apparently it's not a capitalized. And hey, has anyone seen MSG? I haven't seen MSG in a bit. I know he takes breaks every once in a while, but I haven't seen MSG in a bit. if you see him, tell him I said hey, and hopefully I didn't like say something or do something to make him angry at me or something. That would be horrible. But I know he does take some breaks. I hope he's doing okay. If you all know where MSG is, send him some love. All right. So yeah, go check out Zane. I don't know why I can't seem to get Zane's World to pop up with a link. Oops. I don't know if it's put in as Zane or XW or I don't. Because actually, MSG is the one that did. Hey, there it is, XW. All right, we got it. Now I know. So I was like, Zane's World. Zane's World, Zane's World. No Man's Sky, excellent. All right, y'all. Thanks again for stopping in. Thanks to my new subscribers. Thanks once again for Katrine for the unbelievable. And thank you so much. Donation today. Unbelievable. That's the most I've ever, I think, received in a donation online. And that reminds me, I need to call somebody. Thank you. But again, I will be back on tomorrow morning, Monday, for the Monday Build and Chill. Then again, Tuesday for the Tuesday Build and Chill. And periodically throughout this week before I go back to work and then have to deal with that garbage. And then we'll figure it out from there. So, go check out Zane's World. Until next time, this has been me, you know, that wacky weirdo Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gavin. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all, until next time, take care. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna